surface. On the surface.
Main system. Engage.
On the surface.
Main system. Engaging combat mode.
AC data assessment in progress. It seems to be an older model. I have a bad feeling about this, Raven. Please be careful.
Mission objective achieved. System switched to normal mode.
On the surface.
Main system. Engaging combat mode.
AC data assessment in progress. It seems to be an older model. I have a bad feeling about this, Raven. Please be careful.
Mission objective achieved. System switched to normal mode.
On the surface.
Main system. Engaging combat mode.
AC data assessment in progress. It seems to be an older model. I have a bad feeling about this, Raven. Please be careful.
Mission objective achieved. System switched to normal mode.
On surface.
Main system. Engaging combat mode.
AC data assessment in progress. It seems to be an older model. I have a bad feeling about this, Raven. Please be careful.
Mission objective achieved. System switched to normal mode.
On the surface.
Main system. Engaging combat mode.
AC data assessment in progress. It seems to be an older model. I have a bad feeling about this, Raven. Please be careful.
Mission objective achieved. System switched to normal mode.
On the surface.
Main system. Engaging combat mode.
AC data assessment in progress. It seems to be an older model. I have a bad feeling about this, Raven. Please be careful.
Mission objective achieved. System switched to normal mode.
Okay, sorry about that. Yeah, I wrote in the chat, but I didn't appear on screen because that video is over it, but I just decided to do it off stream. less whining and bitching on stream, and I've seen enough of my builds, so I think I'll just fuck around with it before stream. Ran back in here, sorry. Out of shape and out of breath. We'll get the music going and we'll talk about it. Okay. Alright, that should be good for now. Anyways, yeah, I was just reading some Buildcraft stuff, trying some shit out. I had tried these against a different boss before. And it seemed kind of nice. I didn't want to fully remake my build either. It's the same build. A couple different optional parts. Different legs. The only legs that could really fit. But yeah, I tried these weapons before. And the guy jumped too much. So I couldn't keep a target on him. But this guy didn't jump as much, so I figured try it out. It's more of like a cheese build, it feels like, than anything. But whatever, because I ran out of ammo like at the very end of this mission, if you watch. I missed probably like 10 shots, so. Which is 5 actual volleys or whatever. Yeah, maybe. It depends. I feel like this is a bit more I'll say nuanced. Like I said, I feel like it's a bit more of a fluke build. Not really something I could use in other games, especially if they change mechanic. But I think the important thing is, yeah, maybe trying more hypermobile builds. Because I mean, in this one I used limiters. I turned off my limiters and everything. So if the fight went on for another like 10 seconds, I would have just been able to do nothing. So, but something to keep in mind for like small fights. I don't think I could use this in an actual mission though. But I don't need to. Okay, you do have different slots. I saw people mention a different slot. Guess I'll save that Mac. So many parts from the last few days. Yeah, this was a big deal too. The fast lock, long range one. So this thing we saw yesterday, somebody mentioned that. I was looking for parts online. Had 60% ammo. It's really heavy though. Barely can do it. 60% on the car I saw was pretty good though. Oh, I get a sword. I can fit it. I can't. I really would like to have a sword. Is there anything lighter I can use? Just to save ammo. Does this helmet get any lighter? I think I already have one of the lightest helmets, so. Yeah, hopefully, messing around with those. I mean, I was testing builds all yesterday and shit, but I feel like the biggest thing you could change in this is just legs. Your mobility and stuff. Which is gonna affect how easily you can keep a target on somebody. Shit like that. I just like the quad legs, they're cool and it's comfy, but I feel like in the grand scheme of things, have better options. At times, depends on the missions.
Attempts have been made to remove them from the pistol in any case.
But yeah, in the next game they kind of, I think it's a leap forward in a way, so we'll see.
Main system. Engaging combat mode.
Oh, yeah, 80 shots now. That's pretty good. I forgot to change my parts. Oops. My optional parts. We should be able to do this mission without specific parts though. The fellas.
There's no end in sight. Find the source of the problem and destroy it. More. Don't give up now.
Yeah, I just like kind of the deliberate, kind of more almost tactical movement of this kind of vehicle. It's more fun. I mean, I don't mind just going apeshit, running around like a madman.
System switch to
Yeah, that's
normal
kind of
mode.
what you need on the big bosses, I feel like. Even then, I don't know. Just because a lot of the bosses just will always make sure they hit you, and you cannot, and they won't miss a lot of the time, it feels like, so it's kind of just a rush. So it's whatever keeps your ammo best used constantly. Oh, I never put anything on. Lock on range, energy from firing, energy weapon fire. Probably want turning speed. Wish these told me how much. It kind of sucks that I don't get the info. Go back to the try-hard black color. Tactical. Yeah, hopefully there's not too many more Fox fights, but we'll see. It's good there are build slots in this. Problem is money. Be able to like skirt all those. Luckily the one I used for that old Avalon mission isn't really that different.
We've just been informed that Emerald is planning an attack on our transport. The transports will be crossing Ford Bridge in Connaught Bay City this evening. Please escort the convoy while it traverses the bridge. The convoy should be out of danger once it reaches.
There we go. Sure, I'll have to fuck with a few more builds, but nothing crazy.
It seems like the information was correct. We're counting on you, Raven.
Main system.
Bridge
Engaging
Kino.
combat mode.
Oh, I don't know if I want this FCS either. It's pretty wide, which isn't a big problem, but I might want distance. Be accurate, so we'll see. Energy's not a big deal on this weapon, it doesn't shoot quick enough.
Raven, do something! Now!
Yeah, well, not much I can do, lady. I'd have to outrange these bastards. Hopefully tank it.
Many thanks, Raven.
Mission
Yeah.
objective achieved. System
Don't
switch
die in
to
2
normal mode.
seconds. Yeah, from what I understand, though, 4 and 5 completely rework the entire thing. If I get a chance to play 4, that'll be pretty different. We'll see. I already put this on. This thing has crazy sight range. Holy moly. I don't know what my range is on this gun. 500. Don't need anything more than 500. Might as well just use this. Coastal.
We'd like you to launch an attack on Belaine in an effort to keep the pressure on. The defense network consists of gun batteries strewn over a wide area. Any attempt to good...
Yeah, hopefully we can finish this today, though. I feel like we can get started on Armored Core 3 or play Dead or Alive volleyball. But I probably just want to start another Armored Core. I want to keep them moving.
Main system. Engaging combat mode.
The gun batteries seem to operate at specific intervals. Launch your attacks when the hatches are open.
I see what's going on. They just like open up at certain times. The problem is super wide. You have to wait for the target to die so you could like come back to hitting it. Or you have to do like a time crisis and take your fucking aim off the screen. Yeah, this is pretty fucking goofy. Okay, this will be waiting. At least it doesn't seem hard. Will they not do it if I'm like right next to them or something? I guess they just react to. God, is there more? This is an interesting mission. This is the quality of these Another Ages missions here. It's like fucking whack-a-mole, bro. It's a good game, dude. Epic, man. Playing fucking whack-a-mole. Am I supposed to like sneak up on him? Like, am I supposed to be like quiet? Like, I mean, it doesn't get much more quiet than a quad leg just blowing up, man. Are these just infinite spawning? Closed anyways. Do I have to be like quick enough? Maybe? I have no idea. It couldn't be just that they have horrible fucking AI. Then FromSoft just didn't give a fuck, right? Maybe I'm like too close? Okay, dude. The infinite spawning helicopters are a bit cheap. Jesus.
System switch to normal mode.
Bravissimo, baby. Another good one. This game. Just fucking banger after banger mission, dude. The hits just keep on coming, dude. Another fucking awesome one. Whack-a-mole. Featuring Armored Core. At least they're not as annoying as having to fight an AC, man. They're just funny. I just get a kick out of this one. This one's like definitely the worst of the 5 so far that I've played. And purely based on, I mean, you could give it shit because it's not forwarding the, I feel like, formula like at all since the first game hardly. Just adding more parameters you're gonna mess with and like a couple mechanics like overboost, which are only used kind of sparingly.
A contingent of enemy ships is rapidly. This district is home to our naval ship. We believe that they are going to attempt an amphibious land attack the Emerald forces from the bridge at the entrance of the bay and prevent their heist once they pass the line of buoys.
Can't you just float? Isn't that a thing? That'd be cool building. I don't know if floating things actually float in this game. That's something with enough weight. Let's see. But yeah, more so that this is just a good example of just mission design being really important. Like, there's some good ones in here. If you just took all the good ones, maybe it could be like, okay, but like, generally for any like decent one, it's just filled with like just slop. Either just simple, boring gimmicks, just dull, simple missions, which are fine in quick bursts because they're just there to maybe get some money or just make you feel like you're, you know, you've got like down moments and more mercenary kind of immersion in between big, crazy missions. But I feel like the games, the focus, the things that stand out the most are not the good missions in between some like simple ones, but crazy. They said I'm supposed to attack from the bridge, so this is probably not a thing, but I'll try anyways. But yeah, the shit ones are the ones that stand out.
Combat area. Aborting
Oh.
mission.
Doesn't work. Unless it depends on the type. I could try a different one. An extremely niche game with an extremely niche game soundtrack in the background. And that's how you succeed on Twitch, baby. Absolute fucking boss core right there. A grading soundtrack. That people don't like this soundtrack. Can suck my cheeks though. I don't give a fuck. New flagship model. Does this one fly? Do any of these fly? This one looks like it would fly, right? I just want to see if it works. I don't think it does work. Clearly. I mean, if it worked, it would have worked the first time, I think. What are these, dude? Heavyweight bipedal with good mobility. That's some tank shit, dude. The original letter. Did he eat some of your comments? Did Twitch chat eat something? Or you just saying you got a letter finally? I got the original letter sent to me last Christmas with a huge envelope from the postmaster explaining it was damaged. What is that? There's a $100 gift card in there if it was the same with the other one I got. Jesus. Did they like reimburse you? Is there any kind of like insurance or anything? As far as family sent me stuff last Christmas, after a month I told them it never came. They sent a replacement. I just never got the letter. Wow. And he said it was damaged. Yeah, no shit if it's been fucking missing for like 8 months. There's no damage. Maybe it was like open? Yeah, just missing forever. Sounds like they just had absolutely no idea. It was just a shit show. Yeah, well hopefully, yeah, everything's in there, right? I mean, I wouldn't exactly say all's well that ends well, but at least, you know, the money and the gift and all that was received. I've had a lot of bad issues with Post, but not that bad. Usually with Gamefly, because I get mail every week. Oh, you're gonna find out right now? Yeah, that could be it, man. Maybe there's a way people can tell. I wonder if they like open it up, or they like x-ray it, or like feel it for gift cards. Thing is, the postmaster still had it, so it's not like some fucking like Joe Rando picked it up and. So wouldn't it be on the post? Wouldn't it be their fault? Because like if some hobo came up and took it, I mean, he wouldn't have gave it back, so. That sucks. I wonder if you can complain about that. I'm sure there's some insurance for you or something. Like, hey buddy, it's been 8 months.
Main system. Engaging combat mode.
Can I fly?
Enemy forces detected
Yo.
just up ahead.
Okay, you can with this one, dude. That's
The
kind of
buoys
based, man.
indicate the line you have to defend. Do not allow the enemy forces to cross this line.
I'm actually shocked. That this works on water and the other ones didn't. I guess this is a legitimate hover thing, but don't you need the ground still to push up off of it, or is it legitimately just holding up on its own? Because I mean, it could just move anywhere and fly. It's just a little bit more propulsion. Whatever. It's a mech game. It's not real. That's cool though. I was just fooling around because it would make sense to have like a water mission where you actually can go out on the water, but I don't know, this game has been so lazy. Wonder if any other ones work. It hovers on water because it's cooler. Yeah. Or the other one where it's more like an action, like a modern hover vehicles. It doesn't look as cool though.
Destruction of all targets confirmed.
Yeah, I'm shocked.
Objective achieved. System switch
That
to
makes that
normal.
mission easy. It'd be cool if there was more build options like that, man. You just completely fucking change the terrain, but it'd be hard to do. Yeah, probably not. I'll let you guys off the hook on the track and vert. I need to just make a stream safe version of this list. I don't have to sit here and fucking fix all of them. Not that it really matters a whole lot, because I don't tend to do an assload of like music first, play something, and anytime I am listening to music, I'll just usually mute the VOD, so. Ground effect vehicles, they need a flattish surface. Are they just held up by their own propulsion? And the flat surface is how they like keeps them like level? Or do they actually like push up off the water somehow? Is it one of those where like if it even tilted at all, it would just fly away or just blow up?
A war is being waged in the depth. Zeo Matrix and Belena must not. Our sources indicate that it will be departing its but we ask that you carry out this.
Oh, I see. When would that actually be usable? Because, I mean, wouldn't you have to worry about waves and storms and stuff like that? Or is it like short distances in the ocean? I'm guessing it's like you could still like come back up maybe and then just go back down.
Combat mode.
We're under attack. Requesting immediate support.
Roger. Help is on the way.
Enemy AC detected. Raven, we can't recover you with that AC around. Destroy it.
This one can do it too. I'm having heat issues. I'm on the water. Just dunk yourself, brother.
Destruction of enemy target confirmed.
Mission objective achieved. System switched to normal mode.
Free money? Hey, nice. Well, I mean, it all worked out somehow. Good deal. Fancy seaplanes. What would they do with these vehicles? Was it just cheaper to move quicker? Or like, why not just have a normal plane? Just efficiency's sake, money. Like long distance. Faster than boats. But why not just have a plane? Yeah. Another desert mission.
It has recently come to light that one of the Raven's name is Pendulum. Pendulum has most recently. It's difficult to believe that for this reason, if you should encounter opposition other than we have to set an example.
Another fucking AC mission, dude. Yeah, makes sense.
It seems we've been found out.
Well, it's a neat thing.
Let's get out of here while we can.
This guy trying to do the Sean Connery.
He came alone. Take him down now.
Oh, 3 max. Jeez, you shouldn't have. Oh wait, I'm still with my hover one. Where am I losing all this health from? Definitely not that guy. Is it the chick? God, I'm so tired of these cheap gimmick-ass missions. Now it's 3 ACs, bruh. Get this fucking game done, man. On the next one. It's like you add a one fucking fire into another, dude. Let me get back my other legs. Not that they're much different, probably. Yeah. Maybe make a little more defense. I don't think I can fit anything else on this because of the weight of the ammo. Dude, this isn't going to be one I can actually use the plasma arms because there's just not enough ammo at that time. And they all have a shitload of HP, of course. Right?
It's what we have.
Maybe I'll just come back to this one later. I'm really not in the mood.
It seems we've been found out.
Let's get out of here while we can.
I gotta watch a big ass cutscene too.
He came alone. Take him down now.
Heaven's Blaze is probably just sniping us the whole time.
Engaging combat mode.
This guy's shooting like super missiles at us.
Holding combat and returning to base.
Awesome, dude. This is gonna be an awesome mission, dude. Another Armored Core 2, another Age, fucking Keeper. Just when you think you've had enough, you finished all those shitty missions, man. They're like, oh no, we got some more for you. The epic 3 armored cores in the open area. Maybe I can get in the city and it'll help. Might be able to dodge too. Maybe I'll put on the light legs, but I need ammo. There's 3 fucking armored cores, man.
Let's get out of here while we can.
He came alone. Take him down now.
In the AI of this game, I'm sure there's no consistency on what's gonna happen.
Engaging combat mode. Halting combat and returning to base.
Need to never jump in this vehicle either. Because as soon as you jump, you just stop in place. If I could not lose, 5,000 health at the very beginning, you could probably dodge those last 2 guys.
the pit. It's with.
It seems we've been found out. Let's get out of here while we can.
Hey, Sean.
He came alone. Take him down now.
The worst thing about these AC missions too is they're the only ones with like long cutscenes before the missions, just to show you how badass they all are. This guy with the, he's doing like manual fire missiles, I think, too. They're not even like homing. He's like got perfect aim because he's a fucking AI, man. You know how hard it would be to manual fire those fucking missiles, dude? If you weren't fucking this guy. Oh, bullshit, man.
It has reached the pit. It's we have.
Like I could probably try to play the distance game on him, I guess. Be easier to dodge his shit. But I want to rush some of these other people as quick as I can.
Let's get out of here while we can.
He came alone. Take him down now.
Whoa. When did it become standard to finally have cutscene skips in your games? This one's over. And if you get hit a bunch too, you overheat. It seems like.
No.
The worst offender, yeah. Yeah, when Nintendo did it. It's not horrible in this, but because you're like constantly retrying missions in another age, any extra wait, like you gotta wait for this, then you gotta go to the briefing, you gotta go through a few clicks, then you gotta go through the cutscene. You just want to get back in there. It's not egregious. There's way worse games that obviously do it, like like FF10 and stuff. But I don't mind it in like long RPGs as long as the fucking cutscene happens before the checkpoint, or you can retry the fight right without watching the cutscene. The problem with a lot of older JRPGs is it'll be like a save point and then like 30 minutes of cutscenes in between the fight. Yeah, it's like you'd think just, I mean nowadays people, I guess, maybe there's less attention span, more stuff going on. You can maybe argue so people care more about like optimizing their time or something. I don't care as much about that. It's more just like, you know, I just want to get back in there and just be in the zone and keep cranking. I mean, it is a waste of my time too. Like I get it, you know, it's just pure waste, but It's like in the other Armored Cores where they'd fully heal you and then still make you redo the entire mission despite having these full heal points in between the missions. Like, at that point, just put a checkpoint. It's literally a waste of time. Because you can't play the mission better.
Let's get out of here while we
So
can.
it's like, there's just little things like that. It's like, just give me my time back, man.
He came alone.
I'm not like super anal about it. Like, I don't think it's like an attention span thing. It's more just like, why not? It's like kind of just logical. Jesus, dude, this mission is fucking rancid, as usual. Holy hell, man. I hope whoever was working on the mission design on this is not working on the next 5 games worth of fucking missions, dude. Or at least it feels more satisfying. This one seems like it's gonna feel more satisfying than the Hustler 1 mission. Because there is like a little bit of level design I could like try to use, but they're just insanely unsatisfying missions to beat.
It seems we've been found out.
Hopefully the mechanics are different enough in 3 where
Let's
like
get out of here while we
feels
can.
cool to actually beat a challenging mission, not just like a cheese fest or annoying.
He came alone. Take him down now.
Main system.
Maybe. I mean, I understand having it be unskippable the first time you watch them. Maybe there just wasn't the tech there, you could say. It's like for them to... Okay, this guy's really low turn rate. I don't think I've ever gotten abused out on one of these guys. Nice guy. There you go, dude. Oh, love it. Nothing you can do. And my thing is like, yeah, maybe it was just like they couldn't figure out how to set like flags to let you know that the game has seen the cutscene regardless of your save. But VNs have been doing that since the dawn of time. You don't have to manually save a VN for it to know that you've seen something and you could skip it in the future. I think that chick's the worst, because she has consistent damage. The other guy you can circle strafe. The 4-leg guy is just easy.
It seems we've been found out.
Problem is you need to be able to work these other two.
Let's get out of here.
So she's not easy to focus because those other guys are in their element when you're actually not focusing on them.
Take him down now.
Because you need to be strafing them.
Main system. Engaging combat mode.
Yeah, this guy can't be left alone because he just shoots you with fucking perfect accuracy rockets or whatever. You have to be strafing him, but she never misses. She's just perfect accuracy, low damage. But as long as you're strafing him, she's just gonna be picking away at you. It's goofy, man. I fucking hate these missions, dude. can't even like fail out of them. I think you need to do all of them. I can see why nobody likes this one compared to the others.
It seems we've been found out.
Compared to the first 4. I mean, I had my issues with Armored Core 2 because I just don't think it really upgraded as much as it should have for being a generational leap.
He came alone.
But at least it wasn't just a pain in the fucking ass, man. The builds were less fun, but...
Engaging combat mode.
Rocket fire. I mean, they're never consistent. They're never going to do the same thing, and you're not going to be able to always react. Because if they want you dead, they will win. If they have 3 dudes, man. So unless you've got a cheese strat, which I'm sure there's a cheese strat for this, like with every other mission, you're just kind of like redoing it till you get a good setup. I don't want to split focus. I mean, maybe I should back off if it starts getting nasty, but I don't want to split focus because then they're all going to be up forever. And it's not easy to actually dodge any of these enemies, man.
Seems we've been found out.
This guy is the first time I've ever seen an enemy that I could actually strafe, like circle strafe. It's just so rare, like their own mechs can be their undoing. I guess they like made them a little weaker because it's 3 of them. That's nice of them.
Mission objective achieved.
The only fair
System
Armored
switched to
Core
normal mode.
in the entire series right there, that guy. You can actually out fucking maneuver him. The rest of them are just bullshit, dude. He's not all that fair because you're in a fight with 3 dudes, man. At least that one was like, there was strategy, right? I hate the ones where you're just in a fucking flat ass training room with super high ceilings and the enemy just has all the advantage. In this, it's like I can use buildings, my movement, line of sight to try to like outplay bad AI. But it's so rare they allow that. Chrono Cross all endings? How many endings are in Chrono Cross? A Chrono Cross playthrough has been something I've been wanting to do for a while though. I played a bit of it in high school, never went all the way. I think I've got my PS1 copy over there still. 11? I'll give you 1. Is there like a true ending? Dude, there's more desert missions. Jesus. I love that map.
Ford Bridge, one of Kolnar-based hostile forces have surrounded the area, and to our horror, a scan that was run on the area discovered that the invaders have attached if these devices...
Okay, that sounds like I'm gonna need to be able to hover. New Game Plus. I mean, I guess Chrono Trigger kind of had that going on. I mean, you get like an ending in the very beginning of the game. Yeah, this song does fuck. There's a lot of good music in CC, but yeah. I'm looking forward to playing through it. Like I said, I played that a little bit before I even played Chrono Trigger, so I didn't really have any frame of reference, and I don't remember much of it. I remember getting Miramasa and Sim City, and that's like it. I know people are generally mixed on it. The remaster wasn't supposed to be that good, was it? Did they fuck some shit up with that?
Main system. Engaging combat mode.
A statement has been issued by the invading forces. There's no time left before they blow the bridge. Please hurry.
There's gonna be one on every support? So you literally have to have a vehicle that floats in the water. Okay, I thought that was gonna be cute, but it's just hard requirement. I guess infinite enemies. This thing controls like fucking doggy dookie. Whatever doggy dookie is, dude. Dog shite. Turn down on this one. Okay, one of them.
Mission objective achieved. System switched to normal mode.
They changed the graphics and everything? Wasn't Chrono Cross a pretty decent looking game in the first place? It's been pretty colorful and pretty nice. It's one of those where they just made it all crispier, but it looks like shit. I hope these are the last 4 areas. They're all high level missions though. They even changed that art, huh? Everybody's smiling now. I mean, it doesn't look that different. And if anything, some of this might just be... I mean, I guess it's got more of a generic anime style. Oh, the battle models. It's like, I don't mind this art too much. I mean, changing his expression, some of the shadowing. I mean, her hair and face is a bit more generic anime, but definitely not as distinct. But yeah, on the left they look kind of gnarly a little bit, so it's like, I mean, it's not like it's... I don't think that's a big deal. I guess it's the models. The socks? Why did they change the socks? I guess they wanted him... Oh, his bandana is different too. Why change that? Why change from red to the purple? I guess to make her stand out more. We want everybody to have red socks. Yeah, some of that seems like changes just to try to make them more distinct, but at that point, why change it? It's just like been that way forever. You're just gonna piss people off for like very little reason. Like that's something you would do during design.
The highest quality. You will be paid only if you win. Good luck. We expect nothing.
This test will simulate an actual combat environment.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. Is like they kind of have an older,
The greater your reward.
I say jank,
Please
crudeness to
begin.
them. Not that that's not cool. I mean, that can be fun in its own right. But... Yes, okay. Anybody gonna be playing the new Sonic? I am. Thing is about 2D Sonics that are bad though, like the new 2D Sonic, because made by Sonic Team. Nobody cares. What? Nobody knows. It's coming out at the end of the year, isn't it? I don't even remember the name. I saw it on Gamefly and I remember the trailer. It's Sonic Team doing a 2D Sonic, and it's funny because Mario Wonder got announced like right after, so you're just like, yikes. Which looks like pretty decent for Mario, 2D Mario.
All units have been destroyed, and we've collected some very useful data.
Oh, the models are very different.
The test is over. Thank you for coming.
What's wrong with her being whiter with like, I guess they gave her bigger hips and more of like a thin face. It's like a totally different person. She's got more anime hair too. The old one looks much more distinct. Right one's kind of generic. Also, she's got like... It's funny because in the new art it looked like she had more muscular midriff, but in the left one she looks like she's got a more muscular midriff. It's not like really different, but then the bow's like not as thick. But it's just kind of like, why even bother? Like her face, like why not just leave that like a little bigger? Yeah, let me look up the, what's it called? The thing about bad 2D Sonic games is they're not funny. Like a bad 3D one. Yeah, Sonic Superstars? Oh, that might not be this year actually, we'll see. It's slated for, it's like an unknown time. Yeah, Sonic Superstars, bros. Oh, Xbox released this trailer. Yeah, I might be able to play it on Game Pass, but let me... You guys want to watch the trailer? I know you do. Sonic Bros. Need it to be like a small part of the screen so YouTube doesn't confine me. My really popular Armored Core to Another Age VODs that are just me bitching about it the whole time. Wow, got the hype music. He's back. Yeah, you guys have seen this, I think, but nobody remembers. I mean, it looks like it could be okay. I'm just like super skeptical about any Sonic anything. And the last 2D Sonic was Sonic... Made by Sonic Team was Sonic 4. which was supposed to not be very good. Go up, bro. It's got old Amy, which is kind of hype. I haven't actually played through Sonic 4 yet. I think I have them, but I'm not like huge on 2D Sonic in the first place. I think aesthetically and like the energy of them is really nice. It's just fast with like cool music, but I don't find it very super fun to play. Usually the super zoomed in nature of it. Hey, well, it's a guy that nobody knows. Like, you remember the guy nobody knows there? That says fall 2023. Yeah, I think Sonic the Fighters. I played that. I barely remember them there. But my Sonic the Fighters playthrough was in Lost Judgment, and it was glitched, and it was in slow-mo, so I won easy. And I didn't know it was in slow-mo until I tried playing it again later in the game just for fun, and it was like way faster. Mac the Weasel from Triple Double. Oh, of course. How could I forget? That's hype, dude. Mac the Weasel, dude. You guys remember, was it Zombie the Bee or some shit? From, I haven't played Chaotix, I guess either. That one has nice art. Someday I'll play all the Sonic games, but that's... all the ones I have left are kind of the shit ones, except maybe Colors and maybe Unleashed, which is probably still shit.
Would like to request your just as before in a departure from to ensure that we acquire the best data possible.
This will be a squad versus squad encounter. Remember to watch out for your
Squad.
teammates.
Fuck my teammate.
Please begin.
Main system. Engaging combat mode.
Well, then they should get out of my way.
One of your teammates has been destroyed. Destruction of all enemy units confirmed. This ends the test. Thank you for participating.
Sonic Drift 2. There's a lot of Sonic games I haven't played. I guess the Sonic GBA games are supposed to be good. So I still have to play those, but... you know, the Sonic rest of the series playthrough for me is pretty far out, all things considered, since most of them are shit. Like Racing Transformed, man. Those probably aren't shit though.
Please head to our transport ship strap.
This is another water one. They're like, hey, yeah, you guys remember when we put in the hovers into the game? We do. Now you have to use them because we're running out of mission ideas. It's just a normal mission where you gotta use hovers. What? Didn't the Game Gear have like horrible ports of like the original Sonic games? And also they're bad based. The Giga Chad constantly. I'm looking forward to my playthrough. Followed right by right after the BioWare Sonic game. Some awesome music that one has. The Dark Brotherhood. 8 batteries in 4 hours. Let's go. The BioWare Sonic game. Sonic and the Dark Brotherhood on the DS, man. I think they try to forget that game ever happened because it's fucking supposed to be horrid. It's got really bad music too. I always have to double check to see if it is actually BioWare, and it usually is. Usually. Meaning always. But now I'm doubting myself right now. I said usually. I'm gonna have to go check again. It's always hard to believe. Not that BioWare's always been putting out hits, especially these days. Do you think that they're sweating with Dragon Age? With Baldur's Gate coming out? And possibly Starfield? I don't know if Starfield's going to be out there. Do you think they're like, damn dude, we haven't put out a game anybody liked since Mass Effect 2. Uh-oh. Ammo. No, I think this thing will survive.
All repairs are complete. We're leaving the area at once. We're grateful
Crazy
for your
horseshit
assistance,
RG Sonic comic.
Mission objective achieved.
Oh, that would be a hell of a
System
return to
switch
the
normal.
book club. Back in the day, we had to buy double A's, man. Probably went through more money buying batteries than the fucking console. Luckily, with my like Sega Nomad and shit, I could just plug it into the wall, man. If you try to put batteries in that fucker, it was like 8 batteries or some shit. 10 benders. Who the fuck is that? Oh, really? Sounds based. Look, there's so many different Sonic OCs out there. Where's my... Look up your first name and then the hedgehog, man. We're doing it. No. This is season 1. This is season 2, bro. It's like the Dragon Quest guy, but a Sonic character, brother. Let's fucking rock. Sonic and the Sonic Chronicles: The Dark Brotherhood. Developer BioWare. Oh, it's got stylus gameplay now. That's gonna put that farther down the list. Whoa. What's her name? Julie Sue? Sulie Sue? Oh. BioWare made Mass Effect and then this. Yeah, dude. Hype, isn't it? Yeah. And they brought us music like this, man. This is hype ass music, brother. Yeah, this song is famous. This song's more famous than the fucking game. Let's go. It's Brotherhood time, bro. Holy fuck, dude. These are the OCs. The Nutty Professor, seriously. God, I love Sonic, man. Yeah, it's gaming time.
We'd like you to assist our ship entering the region. The convoy must be allowed to pass through the region undetected. Your fee will be
It's funny because it's Sonic too, right? Usually that's like the one thing, man. They have got good music. Maybe it was somebody who had no idea how to make music on the DS. They're too busy making like fucking Mass Effect music or something.
You'll receive a bonus based on the number of enemy units destroyed. Destroy as many as possible.
They're still coming for it, dude. They could have, but they did. Damn, it's still going, bro. We're only halfway in. Central City. Oh, that's one of my favorite missions in this game, I think. If I could just have a 30-minute timer that just ticked away till the credits, I would totally be down. And then it was just over. While I sat here and sipped Coke and talked about Sonic. Yeah, I guess it's not that bad. Speaking of, I still need to do that. Oh yeah, we were gonna do a Sonic, me and Ripper were gonna do like a co-op Sonic, or not Sonic, Resident Evil marathon at some point. We swapped off games and shit, like a relay. Need to plan that at some point. I'm bad about planning multiplayer shit.
Just been informed that the convoy has made it.
Should we just hit up all the good songs? Fuck it, dude.
Thanks for your help. Let's head back to the base.
Mission objective achieved. System switched to normal mode.
Did anybody play Yoshi's New Island? And I'm so fucking tired of new being in the fucking title for all these Nintendo games. At least they stopped with Mario Wonder and shit. Then you get the copycats like new Super Lucky's Tale and shit, and you're just like, fuck off, man. Yeah, it's like it's not always gonna be new, man. New Super Mario Bros. Really new Super Mario Bros. Ultra new, ultra fresh. Here's the basement one. Yeah. Is this the most famous like bad video game song? This is always the one people will like mention. Yeah, Yoshi's New Island on the Nintendo 3DS? I think it was supposed to be very good. I don't remember who did it. It's just the YouTube playlist. There. Use another defense mission.
A large aircraft carrier is en route to our base in the area. The willful vial. The base's gun battery will take over once.
Main system. Engaging combat mode.
Oh yeah, we had a fucking discussion just like this at some point. That's how I got 10 videos on here. I need to get more. This is hype. This song's fucking hype.
Enemy aircraft carrier detected. Defend the base and neutralize the carrier.
Yo, crazy bus. That's some hardcore 2 shit. At least this one's on purpose. I hope. Yeah, we were gonna do a Resident Evil series playthrough at some point. I've already played like all of them, but it'd be cool to do like a full new one, or not a full one with somebody else.
Alright, we'll take over from here. Good work, Raven.
Mission objective
That's enough of that.
System switch to normal mode.
Rude Double. Oh yeah, we were talking about Rude Double. Motor Girl. Oh, that shit. This is just like fucking this rockabilly shit. It's not even like that bad. Alright, let's go back to good music. All consoles are trash. Are you shitting on the Nintendo Switch? It's my favorite handheld.
The transport we require.
Main system. Engaging combat.
Oh, this is not on the ground or in the water. It's another 3-minute timer mission. Good. Yeah, I need to turn up the jet for us. I love this is one of my favorite Rareware soundtrack. I don't know why. I don't know if this person did that many more songs or OSTs. Yeah, style. I want to do a full playthrough of it. I beat it as a kid. Or at least I got to the final boss because this was really hard. I don't know if I actually beat it when I was younger. I didn't care as much. But that game was really grindy. I had to just go back and do a bunch of shit. But I'd like to go through it officially on stream. Be cool. Because yeah, it was very stylish. Oh my god, this thing does not break for shit. Yeah, it's probably not as bad when I get into it. And I mean, I'm used to like old Rareware difficulty bullshit. Yeah, well, this is the new Ace combat. Okay, I destroyed the guys. What do they spawn once a minute? Oh great, I just shot my own shit. The last thing you want on top of a ship is not being able to brake. So of course I picked something that doesn't have braking. Yeah. In the rare collection, I think you actually use dual stick. That's how I'm gonna play it, so that'll be interesting. I'm down tanking all the missiles, dude. Yeah, I don't know if this composer, it's not David Weiss and it's not Grant Kirkhope, it's somebody else, and I don't think they did a whole lot. But Jet Force Gemini is like a beastly soundtrack. Like they're bangers, but they're also kind of got like atmosphere. I don't know how much more they did. Like, maybe they worked on like fucking blast chord and shit like that. Who knows? I'd have to check. DKR. Diddy Kong Racing? Okay. That's cool. Diddy Kong Racing had good music, right? God, I haven't played Diddy Kong Racing since back in the day as well. I think I beat it back then. So I remember the pig. Or maybe I've just seen enough speedruns for it. I think I did. Those pig races were fucking hardcore, man.
AI optimization complete. Raven, return at once. You've done well. Let's get out of here.
You've done well. Let's get out of here.
Mission objective achieved.
Thanks, man. I did do Blast Core though, a few years back. That's probably been more than a few years now. I always say a few years, but I'm an old man. I'm falling apart. The years keep passing me by. I think Jet Force Gemini is a good example of a soundtrack that's like epic without sounding like forgettable or generic. Like you could still rock out to some of these songs, but they still kind of feel big and epic despite that.
Their fleet consists of foggy conditions and poor visibility. Your AC cannot be...
The description of these missions is so dull in this one, because there's nothing tying them together. It's just raw business, man. Half the time you don't even want to read them. This target. Yeah, I was standing right next to it. I was like, you know, this isn't moving at all. Jesus Christ, dude. How many fucking missiles and shit are coming at me? From where, too? Another ship, of course there is. This isn't a cancerous mission. And they want me to buy that these ships are working together? They're literally just shooting each other with missiles. This is what I mean. There's like no cool tactical shit, man. It's just goofy. Dude's just lighting up his friend's boat with fucking missiles, dude. These control horribly too. I actually need to just go to each of these and destroy the missiles. That's the only thing that's gonna kill you.
Command system. Engaging combat mode.
How many fucking things are there in these ships? I'm gonna have to get a new build just because of the fucking ammo usage, bro. And apparently my fucking sword can't hit this guy. Thank you, FromSoft. So many sound effects because of these fucking wave noises. Yeah, you can't even aim your sword. Is there a limited amount of these? I really hope they're not infinitely spawning them, but I think they are. Because they've stopped actually having missions that are like not bullshit. What the fuck? Okay. What's up, weeb?
Destruction of all targets confirmed. Good work.
Mission objective achieved. System switch.
Individual mech laser rifle one-shots entire starships. Yeah, you gotta beat off every little piece. Which is something I do like in these, but... Added skip functionality for the deduction denouncement. Denouement? So which part is that? Is that like the part after the comic book? They're like, yeah, this is completely... I mean, I think everybody just tunes that out. It's completely just, like, filler, man. You know when they're starting to add skips to stuff like that, that they started to maybe figure out or realize that the game is just full of repetitive circular dialogue. Yeah. Then add the option to skip straight to credits, man, from the start. Yeah, I think when you add something like that, like something really went wrong along the way.
The ships are currently within our the transgress. As I meant, good luck.
It's a pretty big thing to add a skip to.
System.
For them to be like, yeah, that was entirely a waste of time. I don't know, I hope that means something in the future. We'll see.
The targets are requesting support. Commence your attack.
This is definitely the worst one so far, but this is another one of those expansion ACs where it's essentially just the same game with some new missions, but this one they decided they need a lot of new missions and they ran out of ideas 5 games ago, so it's just a lot of annoying shit and filler missions. And you have to do like 100 of them to beat the game. It's fun enough, as long as you're not having to actually try very hard. I would say not in general. Jesus, dude. Okay. Dude, I get hit and I go fucking flying.
Mission objective achieved.
It just depends. Since some of them are like expansion games, they're not too bad. Like Armored Core 1 took like 8 to 10 hours. Project Phantasma was like 3.5 hours. Master of Arena was like 8 to 10. Armored Core 2 was like 10 plus. This one's like probably gonna be like 15 hours. They're around the 10-ish hour range, depending on the game. I think some of the later ones, because of all the branching paths, a little long, a little shorter, and it depends on how many like post-game missions you come back for and optional parts and shit. The saves are carried between the games of each generation, so you generally want to grab a bunch of shit, otherwise you won't have it in the games afterwards.
The Indies have just, according to them, our company has done nothing wrong. Normally, a small window exists when the since they've warned us, the Indies.
Escort, transport, play it. Yeah, they've been fun though. This one's the only one that I've been like, just not really into at all. Just because of the mission design, and I feel like Armored Core 2 needed to be a bigger jump in gameplay and quality from the first ones, which those ones get away with it because of the novelty and the atmosphere and PS1 and stuff. That's just another mission with bombers on top of a plane. Wow. They really went all out. 2 of the exact same mission. Oh, there's a dude down there. shot my own shit. I would say there's a bit of repetition. That's why the mission design is kind of important. One sec here. I would say it gets repetitive more because Armored Core 1, the 2 games after it, 2 and this game, are pretty much exactly the same gameplay-wise. There's a couple changes Armored Core 2 adds, and some balance here and there. Oh, now we have to switch between the shit. Hope I don't have to go back. Yeah, this is not janky at all. If I have to go back, it's not going to happen. It's like a very specific vehicle that's going to make that. Yeah, I would say it's not gotten too repetitive. It's that the problems with the Armored Core 1 controls and feel and stuff, and what they can kind of really, I feel like, get away with and be okay. Start rearing their heads a bit too much by the time you're 5 games deep. Armored Core 3, which is the next one, is supposed to be a larger change in the series. It's supposed to be pretty good. We'll see how that ends up being. I like these ones. This is the only one I haven't liked, but it's more because it's just really bad mission design, really gimmicky. Not bringing much new to the table. Distracted. Usually every few missions there's just some hell mission I gotta deal with.
Picking up escorts.
Plot depends. This one doesn't have a plot. It's literally just doing missions on a map. You're just a contractor. The general plot of these games though is you are essentially a mercenary for hire in a dystopian post-apocalyptic world where corporations rule over like the remains of Earth, and in this one Mars. It's a cool setup. So it's kind of you just jumping between different corporations and groups that are either freedom fighters or governments or just single agencies or other mercenaries and stuff, just kind of doing missions. But it doesn't really have a whole lot of story, and what's there is executed kind of weakly. It's got neat background lore, a neat initial setup, but there's not really a whole lot of interesting lore as you go. And a lot of the voice acting, delivery, and writing's kind of shit, and there's not a whole lot of story. Anyways, less story than Soulsborne's. Yeah, I would say so. I mean, there's might be more upfront story than a Soulsborne game, but it doesn't have any like fun environmental storytelling or like hidden lore or anything that's going to keep you going on that front. It's more just the atmosphere of the setting. They could do some cool shit with it. Some of the games will have like a character that'll like be with you occasionally, or you'll see some enemies or whatever that come back, and you know there'll be final bosses that are you'll see throughout the game or some shit, right? And you'll kind of figure their motivations kind of out, but it's pretty that guy deserves very nice fun. Yeah, the voice acting, if anything, just makes it like worse. They have good voice acting in the Souls games, but not in these. But no, they're very niche, I would say, overall. I mean, it's about customizing mechs, and they're not, like, easy, and the controls are pretty bad. I mean, I'm still using D-pad, and I'm aiming up and down with left and right trigger. D-pad I'm fine with, because it's tank controls. And I think that deliberate movement and, like, customizing your mech in a way that kind of, like, plays off of deliberate movement, or, like, makes it less of an issue.
Matrix has flagrant. The target of this operation is a squadron. This will be a difficult mission, and one.
Destruction of all enemy transports. God, I'm tired of these. I need to get like a mech that just flies, I guess.
Targets detected. There are
What
4
I was
planes
saying.
in all.
4 planes.
Commencing AC drop.
I think the first game does a good job of making you feel like this tactical, crazy mech that you're customizing yourself. These little dudes, man. This one I feel like you start losing a bit of that like power fantasy. Because there's just like more limitations. Oh, this thing's falling. Where are the other ones? Guess they're coming in later. Whoop. Great. Don't use the sword, bros. Okay, so there's one here. Is there like another one down here? Once you fall from one, okay, and then there's this one.
Leaving combat area. Avoiding mission.
Oh, but they're coming up like slowly, I guess. I have no idea. Yeah, it kind of just depends on the game. Like, it was cool in the first one because you were picking out like a really tight list of like parts and weapons that could kind of meet any mission, and you'd be using different stuff depending on what you were facing. In these, it's either like you fully remake your mission your mech every time, or you kind of just use like the same old shit. So you're not making these cool tactical decisions. You're just kind of running around. Like there's a lot of. There's still like the same amount of building and stuff, but there's this fine line of like how the builds are adjusted and stuff. Where it feels less fun in this to build. I don't know, I guess it's probably going to be important in all of the Armored Core games. How much fun and power fantasy and like tactics they allow for, and how much of it's just watching numbers and having to be like just adjusting parameters for the sake of it, and like that's it. Like with the introduction of like cooling in this one and like all that shit, you're just kind of like, alright, man. I don't want to just like tank everything. There's a lot of sound, man. Jesus. I mean, these are kind of neat. I mean, that's the thing about gimmicky missions, is like sometimes they can hit. Like I'm jumping between, you know, planes and crap like that. Where is this one?
Leaving combat area. Avoiding mission.
What? What do you mean leaving combat area? The last plane's down there. Huh? What? Am I supposed to go for that plane first and then make my way back up? Is that what's going on in this? Alright, now this mission's dog shit, dude. Awesome. Like, is it a race against time from bottom to top? I'm still overweight? You're kidding me. I don't have any exterior systems or anything, dude. I got the lightest arms? I should. I just feel like the weight limits in this game are just kind of fucking ridiculous, man. Unstable but popular. I have a lighter one of these that'll work. Oh. Well, that one's pretty good still. And Jesus, I got one gun, dude. I mean, I need the sword. A lighter sword than 233. Yeah, I definitely hope that, okay, here we go. The next game is a bigger leap. And I hope there's no game that's just like this, or it's just a shitload of fucking missions back to back. I've heard there's ones like Ninebreaker that are bad about that kind of thing, but like, I'm not gonna go for like high ratings in that game. Just kind of bust through, just test it out, because I think that game has got even less like of an actual fucking game to it than like this does. So. Garage. This is still fucking overweight. Jesus fucking Christ, it's poor weight. Oh, it has a soundtrack. A good soundtrack too. I'm just kind of like tired of this game to a certain extent. So I'm just putting on my own ship for sanity. We could turn it on. I mean, they'll reuse a lot of music in between each game, but no, the soundtracks in the games have been cool. Like I said, reuse a lot, but neat. Now, I don't know if they're gonna slowly rise or if they're falling and I have to start with the lowest one. Make my way up.
Targets detected. There are 4 planes in all.
This feels kind of goofy. The ladder.
Commencing AC drop.
If I have to like drop to the bottom and then make my way down. It'd be cooler to just keep dropping to the next thing.
Engaging combat mode.
Like, how would I even get up from here, dude? That's my thing. Now I have to wait for this. Like, the next plane is like pretty fucking high up, bro. Like, hello? Am I just supposed to rush down here quick enough?
Leaving combat area. Avoiding mission.
I don't know. With these missions, dude, I swear to fucking God, man. I just a mystery. I have no idea what's going on. Like, I can't make that. I don't think there's any Mac that can make that. So I'd have to fall down. But if I'm falling down... Like, I can't turn off my fire control system. I could change it to a different one so it doesn't target so much shit. And like, am I supposed to speedrun it? Like, this could have been a really cool mission where we just jump from each plane to the next plane. But then they make it so you fall out of range, even though we're above the sky still, so I don't even get what the fucking problem is.
There are 4 planes in all.
Unless he comes back up and we're just supposed to arbitrarily wait around. But I mean, he was high enough for me to go right at the start.
Main system. Engaging combat mode.
Like, these 3 are close to each other, but that last one isn't. We've missed one. Oh wait, that one's not the one I missed. Where is it? Or is it already below us? Not sure. Leaving the combat area. Am I jumping onto the wrong ones? There's 4. Hard to tell where they all are when they're sinking really quickly, because some of them are sinking underneath you, but you shot them before. Well, trying to run through this quicker is neat. Let's see how it works out.
Targets detected. There are 4
Let's hope there's
planes in
nothing
all.
goofy.
Commencing AC drop.
4 planes. Is there like one maybe immediately that I missed?
Combat mode.
No, I see all 4 right now. This might have been the one I missed earlier. Just ran out of ammo. That one was kind of cool. I don't know. I'll give him that one. I still don't know if, like, maybe I was just jumping to the wrong ones or if it was a speedrun thing. If it was a speed thing, that's cool. But it's like, man, you're so predisposed to just getting ready to dump on these missions because so many of them are that bad. But that one, it's a cool idea. Attack the Bureau's base.
We request that an assault on Islet Bureau's Arcot Ocean
base. Right. Alright. Yeah. Yeah, music's giving us something to talk about a little bit too. Because these missions are pretty much just the same shit back to back. No, they've been fun, but definitely looking forward to moving on to Armored Core 3. This one's not considered a great Armored Core game apparently, so not surprised. We should finish it today and move on to Armored Core 3. Unless I feel like I need a break. We do Dead or Alive volleyball.
Main system. Engaging combat mode.
Oh, this one's not underground at all.
Please destroy all gun batteries on the base.
I should have just left that other thing on, dude. Yeah. Figured it'd be funny to play. I wouldn't be surprised if it was a decent volleyball game now. supposed to be a pretty short playthrough as well, is the thing. This vehicle's really bad for this. And purely just, I thought this was going to be an actual ocean mission. Oh my god. Not to mention the defense on this thing's fucking rancid. Okay.
Halting combat and returning to base.
Awesome. Yeah, let's get rid of these. I do wish they gave you some more info before missions. I've been saying that in the last few. It'd be cool if like they gave you like a lot of interesting info and planned for you to make lots of interesting changes on your Mac. But it's usually very, in and out of the mission, is very simple. What am I overweight with? The radiator. I should just build like a third Mac. Easier. I mean, they do have that in this where you could swap between different Macs. But I mean, you need the money. And the need. Starting to have the need, but it's the very end of the game, so.
Main system. Engaging combat mode.
Please destroy all gun batteries on the base.
Most of the rest are underneath me. Not that one.
Mission objective achieved.
Groovy. How many fucking missions are in this goddamn area, man? 9 fucking missions. What do I need to cut? This thing? Oh, I got the wrong way. That explains it. I was like, what the? It's like just my usual setup. Yeah, we'll see. I don't plan on going crazy on it. I'll probably just play like one character's playthrough, whatever. It was more just something small I could play through game time. Get my money's worth. Since we're kind of busy doing Armored Core and Baldur's Gate.
This is an emergency request. A massive MT has been
A massive
detected,
MT.
viewing this as a real threat. Raven, we request that you once the operation is complete.
Alright, this will be different. Big machine. Well, it's the same guy, but now he's got all of his parts together.
Main system. Engaging combat mode.
Pass over me every time. Really slow, but why didn't this guy look at you? Just you end up taking a shitload of damage, man. Or I could use a lot of vertical missiles, like indirect shot. couple shots every time, dude. This is a pretty annoying fight. Am I even gonna have enough ammo for this shit? The problem is if you come out in front of him, he just annihilates you. Oh my god. Another one, dude. Another awesome one. Like, he's faster than us, so I doubt we can like keep up with them so he can't hit us.
System. Engaging combat mode.
That's not really worth it. And he goes out of bounds, so it's like, and he'll just keep going out of bounds. Like if you start coming up on him, he'll just keep flying farther away. So he always does these huge fucking like runs. Yeah, it's kind of just bullshit. Because the enemies don't have to adhere to it, only you do. And it's like, what's even the, why is there even a boundary in this mission, right? Like, all it is just another thing they added just to try to make it seem more hardcore, I feel like. Serves very little purpose. He just spawned a bunch of dudes on top of me without even looking at me. He can just like globally spawn like a bunch of dudes to light you up that are undodgeable just for fun, right? It's a wonder where this company ended up with fucking missions like this. Good god, man. It'd be one thing if I could be so quick I could just keep up with him and like make it so I was always behind him. But because of the out of bounds, you can't do it. Unless you wait and then have like a really fast mag to try to capitalize on every moment. You can't just shoot him. But then I have to cut a lot of fucking ammo, which I mean, it sure seems like I need the ammo. It'd be one thing if you shot his boosters, right? And then he like got slower or came closer to the ground, but I don't think anything's happened. And if you need to hit specific parts, man, that's pretty rough. There's nothing I can do about him spawning orbital lasers. You have to destroy his head for that, if it's like the one underground. Good luck. Just 3,000 damage they did to me. I don't know if any of those even hit. Problem is, I don't think he has one giant health pool. I think he has just a bunch of different pieces you have to destroy, and if you don't hit those pieces and you hit an already dead piece, it doesn't do any damage. Could be wrong. I mean, I only have 32 shots left, and this is a really high-powered rifle. It's like you need range on this. Efficiency. Like this seems like a good call. 60% extra ammo per solo. I think a lot of these shots just technically aren't hitting though. But it's like, yeah, I don't want to run straight into him, dude. Try approaching so that I can chase him a bit longer. I got 11 shots left, bro. It's kind of ridiculous, but it feels like it's a gimmick. Like you have to know. Exactly where to hit. And I'm almost out of ammo. You come out of cover for even a millisecond, you lose all your health. I got no ammo left anyways. Like, which part do I have to hit? Just the face? Every bit? More bullshit, dude. Let's do something else for a bit. I'm good, man.
An MT has what?
Don't care. I don't care what the lead up is. There's no useful information hardly ever, man. It's usually
Main
just bullshit.
system. Engaging combat mode.
Yeah, the music's cool in this. It's definitely, I don't turn it off because I didn't like the music. I think I was just looking for a distraction earlier. The missile hands, brother. The goof troop. But at least the big guy's a little bit more interesting than just like an AC, but he's kind of fucking annoying too, right? I'm not really sure how you're supposed to deal with them. So the range in this game is not super long compared to the old ones. What a mission, dude. I feel like you really want accuracy, damage, and range, which of course you would, right? And a lot of ammo. Maybe it's just a certain part of the boss you have to hit. Thing is, if it's just his face, that's really hard to hit, because then you get the entire salvo. What a mission, right? You just go in here and it's a bunch of just bombs hiding in rooms. And then some throwaway guy at the end. But at least it's easy. I don't care if it's easy. It's just you get that same level of quality on the hard ones too. It's much more palatable to be stuck or to bust through an easy bad mission than it is a hard bad mission.
We'd like you to participate in a test of... In order to be thorough, the test will cover the entire... The results of the test will allow it for the...
Destroy every enemy on a time limit.
Main system. Engaging combat mode.
5 minutes. Fake gate again. Yeah, I need to pick up the soundtracks for this game, or these games. The only one I have right now is 4 answering. I just get more DPS if you do a shoot than a laser, because you have a reload time on the gun. So you can approach these guys with the laser blade. And attack them.
Destruction of facility defenses confirmed.
That was an easy one. That was fun.
Test concluded. Nice work, Raven.
It's just a lot of ass kicking and you have to be quick.
System switched to normal mode.
But it's like, that's my thing, it's like, that one's like super easy. Despite having like the same rating as like a super hard one. Safeguard stolen prototype.
One of our agents successfully infiltrated a Z. The detection of an AC carrier en route to the Retsky armament. Our agent has the prototype aboard his MT. Enter the lab and eliminate the.
So kill a Raven while protecting somebody. I feel like they could only think of, I don't know if it's a gameplay limitation, imagination limitation,
Raven,
budget
I have
limitation.
a prototype aboard my MT. I'm counting on you to watch my back.
Most missions are like defense.
Enemy AC detected.
Main system. Engaging combat mode. Mission objective achieved. System switched to normal mode.
Okay. Where the temperature setting.
The objective of this mission is we were running a battery of high-temperature experiments when things went terribly. It's impossible for us to carry out our research given the currents. We also believe that there may have been a security.
So it's gonna be really hot, which means I'm gonna constantly be taking damage.
Main system. Engaging combat mode. Gate check. Cannot unlock gate.
.800 Celsius. Wouldn't the very fucking walls be melting at this point if I'm melting? For my temperatures to drop. I don't want to die from shooting my own fucking gun. Kind of soft, yeah. 279 in my ride, just because it's the cooler and radiator is so heavy duty, I guess.
Gate check. Cannot unlock gate.
Yeah, the dude inside would be ultra cooked. No matter how great his fucking radiator is. He'd be getting baked, man. Oven roasted.
Activating temperature control system.
Mission objective achieved.
Just fucking lowers the temp in here 800 degrees really quick. 800 degrees Celsius. Just like that. If you lowered the temperature from 800 to like 0 in like 1 or 2 seconds, would the whole place just fucking explode, man? Or would it be in reverse that might happen? It definitely wouldn't be, I imagine, very good for the integrity of the facility. Yeah. Like rapid cooling.
This is an emergency request. You've been authorized to enter the toxin under development at Pietra's lab. Thankfully, the contaminant is susceptible to heat. Use the facility's temperature control system to... There is one slight problem, however. The scientists that discovered the leak...
This is the exact same mission. I mean, one thing if I was Human Plus... On any future game, if there's Human Plus, I am getting it. I don't have Human Plus, so if you guys don't know what that is, if you game over to minus 50k debt in Armored Core 2, you get like major buffs, like your radiator's twice as strong, you can shoot beams out of your sword, you get to move easier, stuff like that. You get 5 of them, so if you do it 5 times, you get 5 big buffs. I'm getting those every single time. It's not only would they just be more fun, any goofy points like this would just be gone. I didn't have it in the first games, I didn't have it in these. You can't get it in this game, but you can carry it over. And I almost feel like some of these things are designed around having a little bit juicier output. Maybe they don't have Human Plus in the newer ones. You can't get it until you beat the game. I mean, as long as the game is designed around that. This one almost feels like it's got like Human Plus in mind sometimes. Like they knew you could come in with Human Plus. That's probably not the case, but... Yeah, I don't mind it being like an AC1 that's like, you know, oh, you failed, so here's this dystopian way we're going to like use the story to kind of give you an extra boost or whatever. But when the missions are like this annoying, it feels like it's just something you're supposed to have. The overweight mode, yeah. We'll see how it is in AC3.
Check. Cannot unlock gate.
I literally have to go to the exact same temperature control room. They added a few doors here, and they just are pointless to go in. Unless you wanted to clear everything out.
Temperature increase detected. Please evacuate the area immediately.
We just came down here to... Doesn't this feel like a shitpost? Like we literally just came down here to like turn it off, and now we're just put it right back up high. And even higher than before. Max temps. It's off the charts, dude.
Check. Cannot unlock gate.
Really, I did. Hey operator, could you tell me next time that, you know, I'm supposed to be going somewhere else?
Mission objective achieved. System switched to normal mode.
That was a little bullshit. Hey man, you're supposed to go the other way. We forgot to tell you that. The only new area we added. I should have figured. Hope you didn't want any money. I don't really care. Just buy the whole shop at this point. We're 92% through. We're almost free of this game. Thoroughly unpleasant, I would say. Still got its fun, but it's AC2 did every missions were more fun, and then the first three are way more fun too. For the 5th game in the series here, it's really not doing anything better than anything that came before it. The map thing's cute, as like a big DLC it'd be cute, I guess, but it's like an entire new game, like no.
This is an emergency. It would appear that Belena. Please destroy the keeping our corporate secrets out of enemy.
Kill everyone.
We've been here long enough. Let's finish him off and clear out.
Roger that. No Raven's a match for this unit.
Roger that. Oh.
Main system.
Light
Engaging
down.
combat mode.
These are more deadly than the ones you previously encountered. Watch yourself.
I bet they can land on top of you, man. This booster heavy fucking jackasses, man. Alright, just boost it over here. Oh, that's good. What the fuck, he's just jetting past me? Epic. Another awesome mission, here we go. It's the guy that flies past you and is constantly flying at Mach speeds, but never misses. At least it seemed like they had the decency to fight one at a time.
We've been here long enough. Let's finish him
Yeah,
off
we
and
get
clear
it. There's
out.
humans in these machines, dude.
Roger that. No Raven's a match for this unit.
Absolutely nothing interesting they could say.
Main system. Engaging combat mode.
These are more deadly than the ones you previously encountered. Watch yourself.
It's like constantly heating up too. Dude's aiming straight down on top of me, man. Impressive. Like he's just fucking on top always, man. You can't even turn to keep up with this guy. Oh my god, I hate the fucking controls in this fucking series, dude. You think the super mobile guy that could hit you from anywhere and is constantly above you might be a little less tanky? Jesus Christ, dude. How many games till we actually get some real controls, man? Like 3 or 4 more? Every mission with somebody above you is fucking hell, man.
It would please.
If you're not up your own ass, man, you're fucking so close to the ground you can barely fucking even like get an
Been
angle.
here long enough. Let's finish him off and clear out.
Roger that. No Raven's a match for this unit.
Main system. Engaging combat mode.
These are more deadly than the ones you've previously encountered. Watch yourself.
Spinning in circles, spinning in circles. Instantly jumps, moves around, yeah. Like a fucking thing I'm stuck on there? No, it's just that lip. I mean, I can't even aim that high. He's like just out of your fucking zone, man. And he hits you perfectly when I'm flying. Fuck you. This game. So bad. It's so bullshit, man. Like, that can't look fun to anybody, me trying to just, like, fucking aim straight up in the air. And he's just constantly pivoting out of my fucking targeting range, man. It is pure cheeks, dude.
It would please keep.
You think you're done, man. You think, like, it can't get much worse than this mission. And then they just have another one. They might not be worse, but they're, like, in the same vein, man.
Let's finish him off and clear out.
I feel like this one was made for like only mobile mechs. I feel like it's really unoptimal to use anything that isn't just fucking running around at like the speed of fucking sound.
These are more deadly than the ones you previously.
Like in the old ones I could use like range and like stuff like that to like play against ACs. In this they're just like fucking all over you. All the fucking time. It makes the quads feel like really fucking bad, man. Okay, dude. You can't get around a corner because he just zips around and shoots you. So if you try to race him, you can never you can hardly keep turning to keep up, man. Good luck dodging his super fucking bullshit, man. Thing is, I don't know if I'd have enough ammo if I used the other vehicle. Probably not.
It would please keep.
Just an unpleasant ass game, dude.
We've been here long enough. Let's finish him off and clear out.
Roger that. No Raven's a match for this unit.
Yeah, because you're some fucking cheat, bro.
These are more deadly than the ones you've previously encountered. Watch yourself.
I don't think we're gonna have enough ammo, is the problem. He's gonna end up missing half of them on this guy, because I mean, it's clearly a goofy bastard. Yeah, don't have enough ammo. Because there's, you know, 3 of them. Might be able to focus that guy first. Maybe he only starts running around every other time. I mean, I could put heavier legs on that one. I'm trying to like just fucking tank through it. It's not like I really need the mobility. How much more weight can I get? I need to drop 2,700. Maybe this will be enough.
It would please keep.
What did you have to do for a day? It hasn't been challenging to keep away from this one.
Let's finish him off and clear out.
Not that I really have, got to try to get it done.
Main system. Engaging combat mode.
These are more deadly than the ones you've previously encountered. Watch yourself.
Oh, I gotcha. The Criterion. Could just do a shorter stream. Are you still doing your like chapter a day thing?
We've been here long enough. Let's finish him off and clear out.
Roger that. No Raven's a match for this unit.
Roger that.
Main system. Engaging combat mode.
These are more deadly than the ones you previously encountered. Watch yourself.
This is my boss killing mech, man. Works pretty good. That big giant flying guy though, I don't know, man. I don't know about him, dude. I mean, I'm glad I was able to actually build a win on this one by just changing legs and getting more ammo, but the giant flying guy, I've no idea, man. I can't use that on him, probably. Maybe, I don't know. I mean, it's 80 shot, just like the Kurosawa. But it's more easy aim burst. I don't know if it is as good damage wise. Like I might need the... Yeah, it's 820 a piece. So it's 80 shots or so, or 70 shots, 76 shots. I mean, it's less damage per shot is the idea. So if I need like a raw amount of power stored in the vehicle, like, you know, having a certain amount of shots and a certain amount of attack power means you have this much attack power you can put out total, right? So like if that thing has enough health where I don't have enough power, it's like it doesn't really matter. It's like I don't know what literally I have need of. This game never ends, man. How many fucking missions are there? This is a slog. Yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing that, man. Gonna get the jiggly tubey, man. I'm guessing they haven't shown anything yet. They probably don't show anything until the rolls start happening. Keep you interested.
We've obtained information. According to our sources, Belena plans to move the prototype. It's likely that Belena has already packaged the facility is one of Belena's most important.
Just the launch date, alright. Yeah, I'm sure they're... Tubi's like the flagship ass character. It'd be a Nikkei makes sense, man. A2 and Pascal will be there too. Yeah. What the hell's Pascal gonna be doing?
Even according to, it's likely that this.
Are there any dudes in DK? Is Pascal gonna be
engaging combat mode?
In the first one? Or am I have the name right? It's Pascal. I think I'm the right person. I think I am. Will he even be playable then? This mission's just shooting these dudes down long corridors, man. It's like an HP check. I might be able to game it here, but corner pop. The Rabbit. I always like the Nikkei community because, like, if you're playing Nikkei, you're not putting on any airs, pretending you're classy like Genshin. People act like they got some kind of taste or something. Man. You're there for all the same old booty waifu bullshit. Nikkei, it's like you just shed all that stuff, dude. It's just raw, ravenous, fucking booty hungry motherfuckers, man. Shit's funny, man. Yeah. I mean, those ads for Nikkei, man. Like, there's some guy just tongue out going ape shit, man. Like, you know what you're getting into, man, for sure. I'm supposed to find some kind of, like, container? Am I just supposed to break a bunch of containers?
Target acquisition
Picture, man.
confirmed. Mission
That's
accomplished.
funny.
Mission objective achieved. System switched to normal mode.
Yeah, they're not. You know they're not gonna hold back from DK, man. Jesus Christ. No holds barred, man. I doubt Yoko Taro is gonna fucking tell him to hold off. How is Nikkei doing these days, anyways, man? I mean, I guess as long as you got the right whales, man, it doesn't matter how big it is. I don't even check any of these new weapons anymore. I just don't fucking care, man. Unless I feel like they're gonna help me finish a mission. It's just like, whatever. Oh, really? Damn, that's pretty good. Yeah, that. Fade off, who knows? Arm-mounted missile launcher. Okay. Laser rifle. Highly efficient laser rifle. Okay. The Kurosawa has half the ammo, but it does triple the damage, so. Dog shit. Quick-fire pulse cannon. Limited ammo. Alright. Could be okay. A modest pulse rifle. Too late though. Light grenade launcher. Too late. Should have been in the last game. I like how all the new parts in this are just like generally like light parts, like modest parts to put on your back, because they had like none in the second game. So you had all these like kind of like forced you, I feel like, into having like focusing on just ammo rifle in the front kind of thing with super weapons in the back, or just completely ditch it like this and just go for just an arm focused build. Yeah, I mean, I'm not surprised, man. I love SMT, but an SMT centric gacha without a whole lot of waifu stuff in a series that's not getting a shitload of installments, right? That's been around that long, yeah, the recycling event's been bound to probably die off. I mean, it lasted longer than most. It's gachas that come out and die in like a year. Defend the fort.
We've just received word with the security system offline. The fortress is. We therefore ask that you protect the fortress until the security. We are counting.
Main system. Engaging combat mode.
Why do they start me facing the wrong way, man? Or is it because dudes are coming in? Really good at longer range radar. It's not really a big deal. This is a good Kurosawa mission. Decent range. Decent amount of ammo. Not super low health guy, so I'm not like wasting that much power per shot.
Security system is back online. Help is on the way, Raven. Raven, switch to attack mode.
Switch to attack mode. I'm always in attack mode, brother. Why would it be any different? I'm just shooting guys the same, brother. Kind of running out of ammo here, though. Then I just have to hold out. Start using the sword, man. These guys are almost out of range half the time.
Mission objective achieved. System
Okay, cool. Yeah, without the extra ammo on my back, that would have been done. But I could have done more sword cut down if I wanted. Like, I've done 187 sorties. I mean, I don't reload in this one, so that's probably like half of these is to just fail attempts. It's like, Jesus, dude, in the first game it was like 40 missions or something.
We are requesting an escort for a shipment of our newly developed AC pod. The pod has been kept safe until now, but we've decided it's time to move it. Should news of this get out, the transport will undoubtedly eliminate any risk.
Another defense mission. Oh my god, a Mogstone event. Until 6.5. Wait, when are they giving the free month though? Is it starting after the free month? '10th anniversary icon. Tenfold pageantry. What's the rewards? Yeah, I just don't have fucking time right now. I was just gonna skip this free month because I'll do another one eventually. Dude, the Warrior of Light card? Come on, man. I need that one, man. I need that card. Alright, maybe on the 27th then. Dragon Mount. Yeah, I still need to get the fucking Stormblood mount though. When does this start? The 27th? How many days do you get with the free month? Was it a free month? How long was it? Few days? I guess I could start it on the 27th. And then just grind for a day. Oh, it's 14 days free. Okay. I'll start on the 26th then or something. Maybe get through some story and then... I need to be doing this shit, man. Plenty of time. I'll have to delay fucking Armored Core a little bit. Armored Core 6. I don't care about barding. Art, modern aesthetics, both ways. What does this look like? Probably like shit. Oh yeah. Normie ass on fucking cutesy look there. Shiver, sweat, high five, sweep, guard. I think I already have most of these, right? Except maybe shiver and high five. I don't remember. It's been a bit. The Fag Wibber, is that the one? Oh, shoe bill, man. I think I already have shoe bill. Okay. God, she bills 50, dude. Oh, dude, all the comedies are in this. What the fuck? They just put them all back in. Okay, I can get my last dog. Toadhead. I can't cramp Draggle style. Dancing Mad. Eh. I don't want to waste too much time. Nath. Giri Mistwalker, Suzaku, Ultima. I think I already have Ultima and Suzaku. I could be wrong on Suzaku. I might not have that. I'll have to check. Alright, are we grinding it out on the 27th, bro? Are we making it a date? What are we grinding anyways? What's good? I guess I could put this on screen if you guys are really like curious what I'm looking at here. So how many do I need total? 100, 150. God, why is the warrior like card gotta be 100? I guess I could get the framer's kit. 160. Fat cat parasol. I don't give a fuck, man. I don't give a fuck. Answers? Yeah, I'd rather give them my answer scroll for 50 tombstones, man. Shoe bill. If I don't already have shoe bill, I'd like it. So 210. I mean, I do collect the pets and shit, but I don't think it's worth my time. It depends on how quick the grind is. 240. I'm looking at 240 points. And that's if I don't want any extra shit. That cat minion. Alright, maybe I'll need a few more. Around 250 probably. I don't care about these earrings. A scarf. How bad does this look? Oh, it's not that bad. Like a bandana. RuneScape items, yeah. Oh, it's like cost 1, dude. I gotta get that. So what happens in FF14 is sometimes they do these events where you like go run through a bunch of old content. It's to keep the... It's to help you get like a bunch of rewards that you normally have to grind for, and to keep all of the roulettes and everything populated with people. All the dungeons, the story ones and stuff like that, and big raids. And they usually time them around the time they give away free game time. And so this is no different. There's 2 weeks of free game time around this point. So on the 27th, I'm gonna probably grind for a day and grab this shit. You know, I'll do story later, actually. If I don't get the story, I don't get to it. Orbane. I mean, Orbane is sick. Praetorium would be at least boring enough. You could just ignore it. Euphrosign? Oh, was that the new one? I haven't done that. Fire in 20 mil? Yeah. Willing to trim your rune? Free? Just trade me. Fire in, they're probably like... I think you saw those in big stacks. I don't think you saw them by the singles, but I could be wrong. Which one of these is easy and fast? I'm not seeing anything. I mean, I could grind the fucking dungeons to try to get the pets, but like Zot and dead ends and shit, but it's like, Jesus, dude, I'll be there for the rest of my life. Really? World of Darkness 6? Could you imagine going in a World of fucking Darkness and getting 6 fucking points, dude? Porta Decumana. The problem is the cutscenes there, otherwise it'd be right. Oh, really? Yeah, I had a bunch of crazy, not crazy, but a bunch of goofy shit from like ancient RuneScape days that you can't trade, because one of my old friends, I think he had my info and he took all my shit. Because I was playing WoW, so he probably just thought I didn't give a fuck, but yeah, I had a bunch of shit that you couldn't trade that I'm still like, oh man, that's cool, I have that. Damn, dude, this raid is gonna actually suck. This event's gonna suck. Like, none of these are fast. Maybe Praetorium. Can we like go specifically for these raids? I mean, we could just cycle them. I mean, Orbane takes like an hour. So like, I mean, imagine that 14, I need what, 260 or something? It's like 24 hours. Fuck that. Praetorium maybe is quicker. Done Scathes. I don't know about the new raid. It might be. Yeah, Urbana is too long, man. I love Urbana. It's probably my favorite one, but it's like it's way too fucking long. I don't think Ridorana or Aglare or Pumpet's Bunker are like super short either. We'll see. Yeah, I'll probably come back for that. I got some of those mounts I'm after. Alright, back to the game of the year, the century.
Enemy AC detected. Take it out.
Enemy AC where? Oh, he's already on top of this explosive.
Destruction of enemy AC confirmed.
Mission objective achieved. System switched to normal mode.
Can't even log anymore. I could probably still log into my RuneScape account. I probably changed enough of the info. But I don't think I'd ever bother. Because it'd be a RuneScape 3 account. I don't even know how much people care about that.
Recently, many of our transport reconnaissance reports indicate that a ground-based assault on the fortress is out of the question. In order for our attack to be successful, the base's ground-to-air missile batteries must be taken out.
I gotta persuade Ripper to grind with me on the 27th.
There's not much time before the bombers arrive. Please hurry.
Like shooting from behind me. Visibility's pretty shit, brother.
Mission objective achieved. System switched to normal mode.
Phone's pretty jamming. Too bad we didn't get to really hear shit for it. New part. Okay, I have to do this desert mission, dude. I don't know how. I should look online and see if there's like a specific place that I'm supposed to shoot him. It might just be the dead center. But the problem with that, hitting the dead center means I need to be like fucking going ape shit. I could try my goofy, the goof troop Mac. Well, you think destroying just one of his thrusters would be enough for him to fucking crash land, right?
Main system.
Like this, something this big would just not work out, man. Nice.
Halting combat. Returning to base.
Well, that didn't work out. I was like, I'm just gonna jump in front of him and try to just blast down his face. But, the benefit to this vehicle is it's mobile. It shoots really quick and really accurately if you're in range. And has high DPS. It does not have lots of ammo. High attack power per shot. And I don't know about range.
Main system.
Okay.
Engaging combat mode.
I think the range is alright. Almost the ammo's just not enough to work with. Just take 2,000 damage for free. He just shot me through the fucking wall.
Halting combat. Returning to base.
What?
We're close, about 97%. Guess that's this mission and maybe one more. Because I imagine there's some bonus percentages in there. I thought I heard there was a post-game couple missions. You can suck my fucking ass cheeks if you think I'm gonna fucking do that shit, man. No, I never set the optional parts for my new mech. That probably would have helped in the last few missions. Whoops. And no extra difficulty for no reason. This one has it, but... He ever spawns the orbital cannons, which is bullshit because they just warp next to you. There's not really much you can do. If you get out of position, you're fine. Like right there. Missiles one side, orbital fucking guns right there, and then he's coming right over you. What do? You don't. Complete horseshit. They really should have just got rid of that part. It's him being able to spawn guns that just shoot you for 10 billion, and that's like where most of the damage comes from. If he spawns them at the wrong time, then that means you come out of cover. And you've seen what happens when you come out of cover. You instantly die, so... You don't have time to overboost, you still take a bunch of damage, because it takes like 2 seconds to turn on overboost. Like maybe it's still better, but...
Main system. Engaging combat mode.
It's like I could chip away at him, I just wish it made a difference to his like mobility or his performance, right? That's the smart way to handle something like this, is like guerrilla tactics and hit away at key points, but it just doesn't matter. Like you can stop him from probably using certain weapons, but that's it. Maybe I'm gonna shoot him in the center like that. That'll destroy him. It's like I'm getting hits the whole time. I'm at like half ammo now. Less than half. Itch. Like how much ammo am I supposed to have? It's not like I could destroy every bit, unless every piece was like a chunk of damage that happened to him or something. I don't think that's the case. What is this mission? Is it like one fucking machine that can defeat this thing or something? I doubt you can get on it. That's it. Out of ammo. Good mission. Big fan. There must be some gimmick to this one. Like I said though, this is low ammo, low total firepower thing. But it's like if I go back to the high one, it's like it's not much better. It's like I could trade the extra ammo out for like some missiles. Maybe use like the Predator one. I'm not sure. What's this one called? I'm curious what other people have built for this. Everybody's just saying it like, yeah, it is possible. I'm always just curious, like, the discussion on this game, and you can barely find any. People are just like, yeah, it's possible. That's all anybody has to say. Like, nobody's actually just done it. No idea. No information. Just gonna have to do a completely different build as usual. Oh yeah, I forgot to put the optional stuff on here. If that would help. We could try it with this again and just shoot for the center, maybe. Just play the really long game. Either that or I make a mech that has like just a bunch of weapons so I have enough ammo. We just get the most efficient like amount of ammo and weapons. A super heavy vehicle to hold it all. And then just blast them. Hiding behind the fucking house for like years. Is insta left? You don't see that often in Final Fantasy 14. Has it picked up now that a bunch of people probably are quitting since it's starting to slow down on content? Get only the sweaties left.
System. Engaging combat mode.
I suppose 60% of cards unless it's just way better than everything. It's not better than just having another weapon. You'd assume if I got off 80 hits with the Kurosawa to the core, we would be able to win. That'd be an insane fight. Otherwise. Otherwise, it's hard to keep a lock on the floor, man. Yeah. That's pretty goofy. classic game. The biggest thing is it's hard to keep a hit on everything. There's so much ammo requirement here if you were gonna break everything. And I actually really hate that that's a thing. I feel like I wish we could only aim at like one thing, dude. So far so good. We probably wasted like 5 or 6 shots at least. Well, that worked. It really is just about shooting that core, man.
Mission objective achieved.
It was
System
easy.
switched to normal mode.
Why have all those other parts, man? If you're gonna destroy the other parts, make it so that they do a lot when you destroy them. They're just literally like they're to bait you into shooting them. It's like what the fuck? This helmet. It's probably super heavy and super shit. Yeah, super quality and defense, but heavy. That's cool, dude. Like we need more heavy shit in this game, right?
This is a direct request from the government. We're sending you to Earth's Rapture Orbit Elevator
The
to
government.
take care of several ACs. The perpetrators all hail from Mars and are demanding transfers to Earth. In an attempt to make us comply with this demand, because of their actions, all operations relating to Rapture have ceased, which in turn has created an economic backlash. Their leader, Antares, is one of the most feared ravens on Mars.
Great. Gotta fight a bazillion ACs.
Main system. Engaging combat mode.
I should have. You'd be using a different site. This one's whatever. I'll try it. I mean, better to use something that works with my range. My range is not. It's like 500. This thing's like 800.
Enemy AC detected.
How much health we cooking with, buddy? Okay, well, there's half my health. I wonder if they're gonna give me more ammo. Remnants of enemies 93%.
It was a pleasure working with you, Raven. But I'm afraid this time it's personal.
What the fuck? They just went above me. They're gonna refuel me. Probably. There's been no mission long enough to do it yet. So we gotta redo that filler part. We fail this. Is this the final mission? It very well could be.
We've come this far. What makes you think we'd quit now?
Enemy ACs detected. He's the leader. Taken down.
This other bitch boy flying around at me. Great. No, I don't think so, Mom. Alright, 2 super high health dudes that are just doing circles around you. That their AI is broken, so they're always, you have to go to them on their turf. The filler fucking first 10 minutes of this fucking mission, man. I kind of want to use the thing I was using for AC killing before. How was the ammo? Yeah, one of those where you kind of have to waste your time. I wouldn't care if they didn't give you full ammo anyways, so it's kind of just a waste. There's been a lot worse, but... Let's go, let's get to the real deal. Boss got 0 character and turn instant Westcraft game over. At least you can skip the cutscenes, right?
Main system. Engaging combat mode.
Is there a way around that? You just have to like shield up or something right away? Do I not have the right part set up on this? I feel like my energy usage is fucking insane. It's probably because I'm fucking not unhinging my limiters. Is that one any harder than the others? I was just fighting one guy at the end. I feel like I could do the limit break and it'd be fine, but maybe I'll hold the limit break for a little bit. That's tough, man. Seems like they really cranked it up, huh?
We've come come this far. What makes you think we'd quit now?
Enemy ACs detected. He's the leader. Take him down.
Jesus, dude, even going full tilt on this guy. Full everything. Why does the mission not just start from here? What's with the goofy first half, man? They've been doing that shit for fucking 5 games straight, man. Who likes restarting this from scratch, dude? My counters aren't too bad. Yeah, that's usually where a lot of JRPGs are the hardest, this early game. Because you don't have that edge of customization and stuff. And side content and like finding all the equipment and shit. And if they design the game around that, then I mean, if somebody doesn't do all that shit, then they're not going to even be able to handle the end game. I feel like it's always really a game that's like the toughest. Oh yeah, something got you confuzzled. Always these AC missions, man. There's been only a few missions that were just as bad that weren't AC fights.
Main system. Engage in combat mode.
It'd be nice to be able to use the missiles and abuse their AI. There's the lock on us. So, I mean, if they just sat down there and were bugged, and I could just shoot missiles off the side, it'd be fine.
But I'm afraid this time it's personal.
What difficulties are there? And have they played it before? Gotcha. Yeah, I wouldn't do that my first run. No, we'll see. I don't really play those for the difficulty of the gameplay. It's fun. It's a nice thing to have. But... But if it's like comes so easy where it's just not even engaging, then yeah, maybe. Time for his AI to bug out. Yeah. He was with us for a bit. Maybe since I can't get underneath this, they'll come up now. Yeah. Keep losing the lock, man. Game's AI is so bad. For what it is, man. Well, they decided to come up and do 1,000 health damage and then go back. And like, they're still on me, dude. Even just me moving across there, they can't even see me. They're like on me still, man. It's insane, man. Like, sometimes they'll do it. I was hoping to get a lock on them and then just shoot some missiles off. But they're so aggressive about moving. So fucking stupid. It's over. Again, fucking run out of fucking ammo. The one guy took 50 shots. Man, just him. Or do they not give me my ammo back? Like, good god, dude. Well, the missiles are a mistake. This fucking AI is atrocious. They're just fucking stuck under the ground the whole time, dude. Like, you have to fucking, like, walk up to them and, like, on their turf with the guy who's just hopping around with his little fucking sword and then fucking fight him on the ground on his turf, dude. Unfucking real. Goofy. It's goofy. Not else they can say about it. Require pulse cannon, limited ammo. Sure do. I'll pop this on. Why is the fun fight gotta be 2 ACs again? These guys just cannot fucking help themselves, dude. These interceptors I don't think did a whole lot. If I can fit another weapon, I'd rather do that. Oh man, I hope that AC3 is a big leap forward, dude. You'd imagine the other guy doesn't have that much health, but he's just like fucking flying everywhere, man. How much more weight do I need? Really, these have good mobility. I'll take your word on it, alright? Let me put some fucking guns on this thing, dude. Fucking hungry too, man. I want to finish this game up and get some food. Move on to the next wondrous title. It can't be worse than this one, man. This one's got the problem of being long and shit.
Main system. Engaging
I'm
combat
in all
mode.
sorts of trouble. I can barely move around, dude. The thunder thighs, man. Really, I have to fucking stand still to shoot the chain gun too? I gotta stand still to shoot the pulse cannon? I don't even bother with these. I'll just put on some fucking, like, hovers, man, or something. Some heavy hovers. What am I gonna do with this? I have to stand still. It's unusable. Every enemy skates around you. What situation could I ever just sit fucking still and just blast? Here we go. Here we go. I'm prepping up. Hold on. Hold on. Hold up. Hold up. Sorry, the camera was clipped to a fucking door. Alright, let me get my other one out. Hold up. Hold on, man. Hold on. I'll be there in a second. Like that's something you can never use something like this. Ever. It's absolutely pointless. What's the point of like high weight? You have to brace. Oh shit. Nice, like, they're really useful. don't need a jump. I don't need a boost. I could run in there with the heaviest vehicle ever created. And just try to tank these motherfuckers, man. Can I not equip the Kurosawa? Arms overweight. That's a thing, man. This thing effect. I can't equip the Kurosawa on this fucking thing. Man, equip impossible. Always something. Hey, what's up, Jowser? Oh, cool, yeah. Well, be glad you didn't. There's some pretty annoying missions in this one. It's still fun. I mean, I enjoyed the formula, but doing 5 of these in a row, this one's probably been a low point. A lot of missions, and I feel like they're reaching on a lot of them, but cool, yeah. Well, that's part of the fun. Chit-chatting about these with people who actually played them. It's not a super popular series, but with AC6 coming out soon, it's kind of neat to go back and try these out, especially before, you know, they did Souls and all that. Still got a lot to get through. We'll see if we make it. I don't think so. I might have to wait on AC6. Yeah, I'm on the last mission, I think. Or I hope it's the last mission. I'm hungry. Kind of want to be done on this one. I've played Armored Core 1, Project Phantasma, Master of Arena, Armored Core 2, and now this one. So this is my 5th one. We'll be playing 3 after this, and then there's like 2 or 3 more games in the 3 series. Some of them are supposed to be horrible, some are just short. And I'd like to play 4 and 4 Answer. I'd like to play 5 and Verdict Day, but it's pretty hard getting a hold of those, and they don't work well through other means either, so we'll see. These are a lot like the first ones. A bit more build limitations, a lot of new parameters that I feel like limit more than allow for cooler customization, but there's still a lot of parts, and obviously, you know, you get that PS2 jump in visual quality. They've been fun. It's not a very big leap in gameplay from the first games. I was kind of hoping to be a bit more, but still a good time. I think this one's skippable though. You could play Armored Core 2 and it's pretty similar. But I could definitely see a young me really enjoying all the customization and stuff. But yeah, probably not getting far either. Just messing around with the mechs, doing some missions, and you know, probably being done, right? Sounds reasonable. It's been fun though. Overall, just kind of running through these. Alright. AC1 supremacy. AC1 is good. Yeah, I think it just comes down a lot to level design. AC1 through this, these first 5 games are all really similar. So it ends up being more of a question of just missions. Yeah, we were just talking about that a day or so ago. I was like, you know, should I play that one? It had a sick trailer and it looked cool flying around and stuff. But yeah, I heard similar stuff there. But it kind of ended up just being a bit middling, which is a shame. Cause yeah, there's not really a whole lot of mech games. I mean, you get some Mech Warrior games still coming out, but for the most part, these are really still overweight. This core can't hold very heavy anything, can it? Medium weight. I'll get rid of this turn thing. Or I could get a lighter fucking sword, I guess. I'm not gonna be using it. This is gonna have to do, man. I don't think this is gonna work out very well anyways. I'm gonna watch a fucking Power Rangers with giant robot toys or whatever, but not Mecha. Yeah, I've seen people be like, yeah, I'm not into Mecha, and it's just like, what is there to not get into, right? It's just like, I mean, like guns or something being cool, or like, you know, just ass kicking. It's just customizable machine with like a bunch of power and shit. Usually fighting other ones in cool settings. Like, you don't have to be into gunplay or something. Like, I think mechs are kind of fun, but yeah. I mean, I guess, yeah, there is that, like, that kind of mech community. Obviously, like, customizing and min-maxing shit's not very mainstream, right? I get that. I guess that's one part of it. But shit like Gundam's never been about customization, right?
This is the perfect because they're...
Who knows? Yeah, I hope AC6 is good. Go through this whole fucking series playthrough and it ends up sucking would be bad. We'll see, man. Trying to just go for the big tank vehicle here, but got a light core, man. Ooh, I don't know. I'm just ready for this mission to be over, man. Top of me, man. This isn't going well already. So this is the problem, is like it's really hard to do like a really high tank build because the AI is absolutely fucking bonkers about just fucking like being all over you, man. Like, yeah, I don't have mobility, so it's kind of just like praying for fucking tankiness and shit. But I just don't think it's going to be enough, man. I mean, I could overboost, I suppose, but... Like, you change to high tank, and it's just like, it doesn't really make a difference. But I guess it's more about me holding on to a lot of weapons. I have this thing now, too, but... How useful it'll be. Yeah, it's like super mobile mech. That's my thing, is like Armored Core 1 series, it's like I feel like I could play something kind of slower and more deliberate and like play the range game and stuff, but everything in this is so close quarters and so mobile. Yeah, the tank controls. Like they try to give you this thing as an optional part, but it's so fucking.
But I'm afraid this time it's personal.
Well, the thing is, they want mobile mechs in this, but the weight limits are fucking obscene for the ammo counts required. Yeah, like you can see that other mech that comes at me, and he's just hop skipping around me like a fucking absolute maniac, man. Even on a more mobile mech. Luckily, in the only mission in the game, they refill you halfway through.
We've come this far. What makes you think
It won't help them.
Enemy ACs detected. He's believing. Taken down.
And there goes the AI. The AI is really bad too. Like he won't come back up probably unless I get really lucky. And then you ask yourself, well, just go down there. Well, there's a guy who moves at the speed of light trying to melee you down there. He's way harder than this guy, the leader. And he'll be beating you up like a fucking maniac the whole time. I don't even know how I'm gonna deal with him. I've killed the leader before. It's the other guy I fucking worry about, man. Unless I can somehow cheese them. Because I used all my ammo last time trying to fight these guys. There's like a platform underneath me that's stopping this from working. Like they know which way you're aiming too, so you have to like aim and then pop it back to a different direction. Because they'll adjust depending on where you aim. But like I can't aim very quickly. Right, look at that guy, dude. Looks like a maniac. And I mean their AI is just totally broken. You can see them doing the same shit over and over. No, they don't know that. I mean, maybe. I don't know. You'll be dead. They don't miss hardly ever, so you'll be dead way before they run out of ammo. Come on, buddy. You can do it. Come on up. The water's great, man. I mean, they can jump. They can fly all the way up to the ceiling for hours. They just are stupid. absolutely total dumbasses. I've beaten him before. It's this guy that you gotta worry about, because he is literally programmed to circle strafe you, I think. You can see him trying to circle strafe me even though I'm up here. And like, he's like almost always behind me. Here, let me try to pull him out by circle strafing him this way out. Like, maybe I could do something here. Maybe he can't handle this area. Like, I could go down there and try to like just take him mano a mano. I've done that, but like he is just all over you, man. And the problem is this booster thing here that I have that turns me. You have to click the left stick in. So if I'm trying to aim off the side here, it's gonna like actually make me like fall off easier if I accidentally pull back a little bit. So it's like even trying to choose them with the quick turn, the controls just suck for it. Like the thing is, I would go in a corner, right, and just try to get him there. But I don't know if I could rush him in time. We could try it. I'd have to restart this whole thing, that's the problem. Let's try this. He's already on me. His AI is like broken. His AI is so fucking bad, he's trying to get around me and he can't. So he doesn't know what to do, so he just fucking jumps into the wall. Yeah, sick dude. That was really satisfying. Very satisfying win there. I mean, at least there's a strategy with the stage. I ran into a wall and waited. The problem is a lot of these stages will just be like circles with like high ceilings, so there's like nothing you can do, right? Like in a corner, I could like at least lower the range that I have to turn and he can get around me. He had very low health. That worked out. That wasn't the worst mission. Thank you for playing. It's like a horror game about to start up. Fitting. Oh god, we finished. Okay. Yeah, that was my least favorite one. It had its moments, it had its fun, but your average Armored Core game is pushing like 20 to 40 missions. This one's like 100. And you can feel it. And it's not, there's nothing new. It's still Armored Core 2 with a couple extra parts. So they still got all the cooling and all that bullshit and the weight limits and stuff being kind of a pain. But, which Armored Core 2 isn't a very big leap from Armored Core 1. But, you know, hey, if the mission design's okay, it's not a big deal. The problem is, in this game, the mission design is really fucking bad. It can be fun. I mean, there's definitely some fun here. I don't hate this game. I don't think it's like bad. But, I mean, if you're just going to play through the whole series, there's so many games you could go through. Why go for the one that's got a lot of bad missions? If you just had this one and you didn't know anything about the others, like, yeah, it's, I mean, you know, you're going to get the whole mech thing. It's still got cool mech customization. It still has, you know, the power fantasy of being in a cool big mech with all these different weapons. I just think that it's more focused in the first 3 games, and in Armored Core 2, it at least has like better mission design, despite being pretty much just like the first game again, but without, I feel like, the PS1 novelty and charm and all that stuff and build empowerment. The problem is this one, it's just the fucking levels are just, there's no story. It's just a fucking world map, which is fine, but you can't get Human Plus if you do care about that, so this game's really fucking hard. So if you don't have Human Plus, which I don't, you're gonna have an issue there, right? I mean, you can carry over your parts, and I don't know if they just let you buy most of the things you can carry over, but if you didn't have like Kurosawa and shit, you'd be in trouble. Yeah, and so I mean that's the thing. The mission design is the big problem, right? You know, it's not just that there's no story. It's not that the atmosphere is not that amazing. I mean, the music's still good at least. You know, the build stuff is the same issues, but those are more issues in that they didn't like upgrade it. They didn't leap forward at all. Not that they're like really that bad of problems. Like the builds are still fun. The missions are a problem though. There are some of these missions that felt like a fucking shitpost. Like I was getting like trolled, man. Like they were just some Kaizo thing. The one where you're trying to jump over like the fucking canyons with like millions of infinitely spawning rockets with hands or whatever coming at you, and they would like hug walls and shit. You're just like, I'm getting fucking trolled, bro. All the AC missions that highlight the worst parts of these games, which is the controls, because they're always up in the air. They're always pivoting around all of your little blind spots. They're in areas where you can't even like do anything about them. Shut the fuck up, man. Now your next operation. Bye, Armored Core 3. These are post-game fights. But yeah, there's just so many missions. They're either really just dull, which is fine because it's fun to just run around and shoot stuff. Like you'll have missions that are like back to back the same map, doing the same thing. Like that one with the temperature control, where you go down there to turn down the temperature, and then in the next mission you go down there to turn the temperature back up. I'm going down and adjusting the thermostat for fucking missions twice in this thing, right? It's like, and if you're not doing stuff like that, it's just like, hey, walk into the square, kill 5 basic MTs, mission's over. And you're like, okay, you know, those are really short. They could be immersive in the way that, like, I'm a mercenary. I do little missions. I do big missions. You know, they're just small moments before the big crazy ones. But the problem is, there is no awesome big crazy ones. You either get just kind of like simple basic ass missions that would feel really out of place or weak in like the old ones, or you get really fucking annoying but like lame ass big missions. There's a couple cool ones, like the plane one where you're falling down trying to hit planes, or where you can like skate on water. You know, there's some ideas, but I feel like in this idea to try to pad out 100 missions, they just, between the mechanics and like all the kinds of missions they've already done in this series, there's just not a whole lot left, man. They're really stretching it. It feels like those like fan hacks you play, right? Where like they're really like trying to squeeze like all these gimmicky, goofy things out to try to be like different from the base game, and it just kind of loses its focus, right? Like it's a cool little expansion. That's what this is. It's an expansion where you just play a bunch of missions, but like the quality control is just fucking horrible, man. And I mean, a lot of the big crazy stuff, like the big alien, you know, B or whatever guy you gotta fight, he doesn't even have animations, right? Like half of them just feel like goofy, man. Or they're just completely bullshit and cheap, man. They're not satisfying to win. You're just praying to God you can find a cheese or just be done. You can't even lose and just skip them like you could in the old ones. Not that I did in the old ones, but in this one I would for sure. So, I mean, there's some fun here. I don't think it's just like a bad thing all around, but yeah, I don't know. I much preferred the laser focus of Armored Core 1 and Phantasma and Arena, with like the nice, you know, atmosphere with like just nice, empowering kind of feeling builds, man. The Armored Core 2 age, while it is just Armored Core 1 again, which is a problem in its own right, I feel like I'm just always scraping by trying to create like certain builds. It never feels like, it's not because it's just easy either. There's plenty of easy missions in this. It's more just like, you just don't feel like super cool. You're always held back by like 10,000 weight issues or cooling issues or something, or, you know, oh, I got a brace issue, I got, you know. In the Armored Core 2, there wasn't even any like modest weight weapons on your back, so like you're just really focused on like arm parts, where in the old ones it's like you had some like light back weapons, right? So you can mix and match light back weapons with heavy arm weapons, vice versa. In this they introduce a bunch of hidden parts in another age, but it's way too late. Like that's half of the weapons you get are like modest back weapons. I'm like, yeah, well, maybe they should have kept those from the old ones. So I didn't like that element. I don't like how movie everybody is in this. Every AC fight's just torture. You really just gotta play mobile or find some kind of corner cheese like that, which is very rare to pull off. Stuff like fighting Hustler 1 and shit. What's his name, right? Hustler 1. It's like you just gotta fucking just burst him, because he's never gonna miss. And you're not gonna dodge him. You just gotta fucking kill him before he kills you. And I mean, that was the case in the old ones, but like I could range him, or I could pick like a certain map to fight some ACs in the arena ones, or like something, I don't know. Maybe it's just the formula. Like I said, it is a lot like AC1, so you're kind of just getting maybe tired of it. I don't know. I would say that this game's overall the biggest failing is the level design. It's just really bad. There's people who said that this had like some of the best missions in the series. You can get past the bad ones. You're crazy. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. And they are not worth the experience for sure, man. Like, what the fuck? Like, there's so many, just like every other mission, you're like, oh my god, here we go. Right, here's another one of these. And you'll get through it, but it doesn't feel good. You know, I've played games that lasted as long. I'd be on one boss in some other games, like, you know, like even Souls. There'd be bosses you'd be on for almost the length of this game that were hard enough back in the day that were fun to be doing that the whole time for. Like, you know, like goofy ass games like Wings of E or some shit. It's like, you know, you can have fun losing for a long time. Where this, it's like even just losing for a couple of hours, you're just like, it's just not entertaining, man. Part of it's the controls, part of it's just the AI clearly just being like goofy and cheap and cheesy. It's just not satisfying, man. I'd rather be stuck. Maybe Wings of E is not the best example. I mean, I had fun with that. That was a game where you'd have to spend 10 hours on a boss, and it was like fine. Because it felt like fair, man. But this one, it's like, it just feels like annoying. Not even a matter of patience. Anyways, that's the end of this one. Definitely, I would say the worst one, but there's some fun to be had here. I don't think it's like inherently bad. Anywho, I'm gonna take a little break, eat some food, and then I guess we'll start Armored Core 3. We'll be doing Baldur's tonight. I don't know when Go's getting on, probably 2-3 hours from now. We won't be doing much Armored Core 3, so we'll get started on it. What I'm hoping to see in Armored Core 3, since we're doing kind of a serious playthrough here, is a leap forward. Alright, not forward exactly, but just something different. I think the Armored Core 1 formula, they're not really like upgrading it in any way, like the deliberate, slow kind of like movement and like the really kind of fun customization. They're not really mixing that up in any fun way. It doesn't need to be like completely different. Like 4 I know is completely different, but just like if they're not going to upgrade it and make it feel more polished and like kind of clean out the edges a little bit, buff out the edges a little bit, then like just try something different. So hopefully 3 is kind of a middle ground there. Even just twin stick would be probably something, but I think easier builds, better menus, missions that require maybe different things would be cool, but give me more information up front. Let me have multiple loadouts, or at least like a net cost of a mech, and I could have different loadouts based on like my net worth or something, right? That would be kind of cool. Then you could like swap to like, oh, you know, I want to get the hover one for the water, or I want to get one that can fly, or I want to get one that can run quicker, or I want to get one that's like for dueling. In this, it's like it gets annoying. You can't compare stuff to what you have. You can't even see your total weight allowance or anything. They'll tell you if it's higher or lower on the individual part, but like you can't compare. Like there is loadouts in this, but you have to have all the parts already. There's no information in the briefings. There's no information in the middle of the briefs. They'll be like, hey, escape. And you're like, okay, like I'm gonna go back to where I started. And then no, they just like hit a door somewhere you have to run to. It's just like give me some cool information. I can make like a tactical decision in the middle of the the thing based on it, right? Like if you don't want to do that, you just want it to be action, then yeah, I guess just go make Armored Core 4 or whatever. I don't know if that's how it is, but that's fine. It's like it's trying to be like this tactical, methodical thing, but then it, like half the time it's like doing these like anti kind of like the game design things that just don't work with it. Like all the jumpy guys and shit. Anyway, I'm rambling. We were on this one for a few days, man, so I had some shit to say. And almost as identical the other half, apparently. Yeah, I mean, a lot of them are. Well, they're all on the same map. So you go to an area and it's like, there's 2 maps you'll see, and then you'll do a few missions on it. And they're like, you know, defend a guy, or kill all the guys, or the floor is on fire kind of thing, and you need to kill all the guys, right? Like, there's only so many things you can really do. Unless there's like a progression, or like some kind of story, or just cool areas you're in that are different from each other. It's like, you know, mechanically, like, what are you going to do in like an arena with like a few buildings in Armored Core? It's like, not a whole lot. They definitely didn't find a way to make it work, though. Anyways, I'll be back in, I don't know, 30, 40 minutes hopefully, but maybe longer, maybe shorter. Bye-bye for now. We will continue the Armored Core series playthrough. This was the only one that I was really sour on after playing it. Armored Core 1 had a really horrible final mission. They've all had horrible missions, like just 1 or 2 in each of them, but this one was just, you were getting one of those every couple missions, man, so I don't see, Armored Core 3 is supposed to be one of the better ones. I don't see them fucking that up. We'll see.